Okay, sorry.
So, test, mic check. Finally, the mic is giving me a visual. You probably didn't hear a thing until now, so sorry about that. Computers and stuff, you know, it's all a bit much. Are we going to jam this? I'm going to speculate that there's some overfolding going on. You know, he gets like a King 6 offsuit, and he's like, I'm not calling King 6 offsuit for 8 bigs, which he absolutely should. It's not a lot of antes in there, though. Like 1.5 bigs we win, it's not an awful lot. But what's the alternative to walk? Walking him's too tight. We need to at least limp. Limping it's a limper jam. And limping, he gets to play his fucking check back range. Or he can raise us off the hand with 7 deuce by making it 2.5 bigs. Well, we mightn't fold versus 2.5 bigs. Your mic is muted. Cheers, boys. Cheers, boys. The delay is shorter today as well. Well, let me sort all this out. Don't know why it was. Don't know why everything just fucking. Oh. Desktop audio. Alright, WPT alerts. There we go. Some audio. Here we go. Let's take a fucking breather, man. Jesus Christ. That's fucking 5:30, man. Fucking stupid mic, man. Why, like, the only reason it should be reset, like the audio should be reset, is if I plug out the mic, but I did an update on the laptop. I had everything plugged in. I turned it on. I turned on OBS. There's no reason. Well, I guess the update resets some stuff, maybe. You can see it there. You can see, like, the light is on my mic, so it shouldn't be muted, but yeah, it's just some fucking... Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Okay. $530. The $530 was 530 that we busted was our own cash, no tickets. So bad start there. Just max late. No, it was a great tourney to reg, you know. Great tourney to reg. I was planning on starting my session a little bit later, but then the 5:30 had like 12 minutes of reg left. And was going to overlay, so I'm like, well, let's play that. It's going to overlay. Printing money. Printing money. My time bank turned off everywhere. I like how they just have it turned off as a default instead of the opposite. Jesus Christ. Defend here. Heads up in the big blind. Yo, Strahelius, what's up, brother? Yo, Wannis. The lads. Strahelius up the grind's going good, brother. I'm sure it is. I wonder. No, look, I'm starting to get. This is the 220. Guess we'll just call. Not much fold equity at all. He's min raising off 10 bigs. He's probably got 10-9 for some weird reason. Just like the 530. And just jam. Alright, he's got aces. Alright, he's queen of clubs. Alright, respectful, respectful. Nice hold. Nice hold in a 220. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. And here, I'd nearly value bet my ace king, honestly. Jesus. It's not. I'm a bit. I need to fucking get some more water into me before I make these 10 value bets. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. This is the 110 turbo special, where we got ace king now, alright, again. Yo, Lanting rolling in with the brand new sub. Thank you very much, brother. You got the audio on it too, that's good to see. Lanting, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 43 months. The 43. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it, man. And Beachy Poker rolling in with the 5 months primer. Thank you very much, Beachy Poker. Lads, you get me into a good mood here quicker than it usually takes for me to be in a good mood. I appreciate you. Appreciate the generosity, lads. You're not bad now. You're not bad. You're not bad, lads. We're three-way here. Always forgetting the action. Forever forgetting the action. Gonna open rip Jack 10 suited here in the. Ooh. We're also gonna open rip deuces here, just because of the stack distribution around the table. The Jack 10 suited gets through. So we got these deuces open jam. We got the deuces open jam. We got an ace king here. He's jamming. Jeez Louise, brother. I don't believe this. Don't believe this. Don't believe this, brother. I'm gonna have to call, man. Yeah, he's trying to get me off a chop or whatever. You really rep a lot there, mate. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. You had pocket sevens that didn't raise flop and the overbet jams river. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. 110, 220. Whoops. Definitely fucked this up by checking back a little bit, but we should be c-betting our range. Cards are very small though. It needs to, and there's nothing highlighting this player here. This is all stuff that we're going to sort out very, very soon. Fucking min bet now. We're gonna try and get them off a 7 on. Okay, nice, beautiful, beautiful. Nice min bet. Not. $44 daily crown. Oh, Jesus Christ. We timed out of ace queen and the 110 and we would have fucking...
It's a track by Orlando Vaughan called Marching Through the Underground.
Alright, let's make some money today. We're going to crack open GG as well, see what they have on offer. Maybe ACR, whichever's got the best tournaments. GG schedule a bit dead now, which is... I mean, it has to be dead sometimes. They did the old fucking 8-month long series there. The GG Spring Summer of fucking Fall Festival.
So here we go for the next hour on Rinse FM, a recording of Karen playing live at Parallel in Amsterdam in June 2022.
Non-copyright techno for the win. Let's go.
With myself, Pariah.
$220, by the way, lads. It's the 220. Good tournament. Look at that. First prize, 3.6k. And we're out of late reg. Thursday's WPT schedule looking very nice. Alright, good luck, boys. Really nice spot. Aces, yeah, alright. Alright, mate. You have a good time with those aces. Here we go in the $44. 25 minutes of late reg left. Oh, it's nice to see them both have a jack. Fade it. Don't do that. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Some stacks, you know, some stacks. All right, here we go. 2.7x as well. 2.7x and a call. All right, chop it up. In the 220 Grand Prix, lads. Right. This is the $110 Daily Crown Thursday Ultra Classic. This guy limps in. We complete the small. We complete the small blind and flop 2 pair. I guess we're opening King 10 off +1 here. Regrettably so. ACR or GG? I mean, we could do both, I guess. Cherry pick events. Ace King here in the 44 bucker. Right, straight in. Straight in, no kissing. We're coming in for the fake big blind here. We limped. We limped here under the gun just to make it look like we're the big blind. It's not an angle. If you're going to say it's an angle, then you're not allowed to leave one chip behind when you're... If you're going to say it's an angle, when you've got 3 big blinds, you're not allowed to put in 2 big blinds to make it look like a min raise. You know, there's loads of this shit in the game. We've just created this one, which is just, you know, it's so good. It's so good relative to, compared to me min raising the under the gun. Like, it's so good. Look at what happened. They don't even know what's going on. Now I'm going to be big blind, and they're going to be like, what? What's going on? I learned that one off David Blaine. David Blaine likes his poker. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Righty-o. On a pretty stiff downswing on GG since the big score, like 13k. How's the 320 Bounty King looking today? It was kind of tough yesterday. And it's hard to get tough games this time, like post-series. We'll jump in a 320 Bounty King, lads.
Listening to a recording of Karen playing live in Amsterdam in 2022 on the Vohm show on Rinse FM.
Trying to fucking take a hit at a vape and the fucking plastic bit's on, or the rubber bit. Oh, this 1k Thursday Throwdown has got a decent guarantee, but it's too late now. Why don't you do a stream on YouTube? Good question. Bless you. I do stream on YouTube. I have streamed on YouTube. But the stream always gets deleted, or not deleted, but shut down. And my YouTube account gets a strike. 2 reasons. The music. Now, this music will be okay, so maybe I should stream. But also, like, you know when I want to play some YouTube on break or something? It's not often I do that, but like, for whatever reason, every time I stream to YouTube, I always end up getting a warning from YouTube, like, hey, we shut down your last broadcast. There was copyright issues. YouTube are sticklers, man. You need to be really well behaved on YouTube, or with music and all of that stuff. It's the 320 Bounty King. So what's he gonna 3-bet call? Is he gonna 3-bet call ace queen off here? Nah, yes. I'd expect him to fold now. He doesn't. Look at me just thinking everyone's up to something. They're not. They're just crazy. It's a really strong flat. Not this flat, I mean in the 320 on GG there. We're gonna jam this. This can be totally. If this was a more competent lineup of players, I'd be worried about this flat, and he does snap. What are you doing, brother? Oh my fucking god! Just jam! Just jam against the open! Oh my god! Oh my god, just jam against the open! Stupid bastard! Just jam your fucking queen jack suited. Don't flat and then have me and then call off a jam. It's so stupid. Good job I didn't have king 10 suited or king jack offsuit or king queen offsuit or ace jack offsuit. All hands which will fold against your jam. You take it down, pre. Just a fucking idiot, and it cost me. His fucking dumbass fucking costing me, man. Costing me. Aces, bet. Fucking idiot, man. Fucking idiot. Well done. Well done with your flat. You like for him to be so far ahead. What a luck box, honestly. He should be behind there. We flat here against the button open, lads. We're good. We're good at the game. Yeah, look at how we do it. Look at how we do it. Sharing is caring. Yeah, the king's coming though. You know, they're sharing the 6. The king's coming. King's coming. Well played, dude. You know, I just fucking wreck you on a daily basis. But every now and then, you hit that king. We're too cranky. I need to tone down the crankiness. I need to crank down the crankiness. That's the wrong table. This needs to be this table. And you didn't see that other tournament? So you didn't see the 9? Oh! Let's go. So this Sunday there's a pretty big 525 on GG. It's a 1.25 mil again. That's nice. But no series or anything, right? It's not starting. Is there any series on? I don't know. Right, main sweat on WPT now. We're down to 12 bigs, but it's a very promising situation because there's 14 left and there's 8 paid, and there's 3.6k up top. We're in the 108 Hyper. We're in the GG Masters Bounty. This is the GG Masters Bounty Turbo. We're in the GG Masters Bounty here. We're in the 54 Hyper second bullet after we just got kind of fucked. And then the 108 Daily Heater in from the start. Try and turn around that GG. It's not a downswing, but try and start winning some money on GG again. Not gonna call this off Robin Poker min raises. We raise this first limp and bomb the flop. Lucas raise folds. I'm such a station, man, honestly. I'm such a station. He's check called flop. He's check called a small bet on the turn. We just kind of airball small, but now when he leads, it's just one heart, not two hearts. Alright. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, alright. Fair play, well played. I know he doesn't have it on the turn. And then he leads the river big. It's like, if I wasn't streaming and didn't want to like break it down a bit, I'd just snap him off on the river, like, pop, beat him into the pot. That's how I play that spot. And rightfully so, because he didn't just check call the turn, he check called a small bet on the turn. And you know, I was there watching it. Like, there was no deliberation, there was no consideration to raise. So he just has some one pair or one heart on the turn. Here we go, lads. Getting in the open ender here in the 44. There's 2 minutes of late reg left. You can see it top left. It's really unfortunate to be getting it in against that. Like, to see that hand, not unfortunate to lose, but seeing that hand's kind of unfortunate. Got to keep the standard up against these GG guys as well, man. Like, we can't be playing the same as we've been playing in these fucking WPT games with all these whales. We'll have to kind of turn it up a little bit. Damn. We min raise into this. It's a little bit priced in, man. Just chop it up. Jesus fucking Christ. Chop it up. Okay. There's two accounts, not bluffing and niet bluffing. Niet bluffing and not bluffing. Jesus Christ, man. It's a big one. Nice to get that true, lads. You can see top left, 8 paid, 13 left. Not even sure about that jam, you know. Not even sure, but hey. Drifty sends Willie Blaze out the door, it seems. Unless he's left with a big blind. He is left with a big blind.
Heading into the last half an hour of the Foam Show on Rinse FM with myself, Pariah. You're listening to a recording of Karen, which is the collaborative project between myself and Blauan, playing live in Amsterdam in 2022. If anyone was after any IDs on the tracks that I played in the first half of the show, keep an eye on my socials where I'll post a full track list after the show gets on.
Wow, okay, we're gonna have to dunk this in against our boy. Blind on blind, 10 bigs, 9-8 off. It's just gonna go in, man. It just feels so shitty. Like, I've saved that hand. It feels so fucking shitty, man. Just feels so shitty. I love how I just bursted like 8 time banks there on GG. Good stuff, man. It was dumb fucking system. It's your boy BP. How we doing, mate? Tough spot. How we doing, brother? Yeah, I'd love to do more of that, man. Love to do more of that. I changed my formation. I changed from the 4-4-2, and I'm very happy with it. We've got the right formation now. Hold. Nice. Kind of believe this guy to our right. Little bit. Heads up, okay? Hope you're doing good. It's your boy BP. Always nice to see you in here, mate. Bringing the vibes. "4:19 a.m. in the morning. Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Sasadai. Jimri Psua. Battle of the lands here. Cambodia against Vietnam. We don't like each other. Nah, I don't give a shit. But the Cambodians and the Vietnamese. Mate, Asians are the most racist of them all, honestly. They all hate each other. You go across a border in Asia, they fucking, they're talking shit about the people, you know, before the border. Alright, ace king into aces. That's our little, this happens a lot. Cool. Tell you what's cooler though, nines here. Seeking money. Shit. Hey, there's an ace and we're dead. Side pot against Egyptian, perhaps? There's a little bit of side action against Pat. Oh, the fucking nines. Please hold. GG money. GG money. GG money. Oh, he hit a... Oh, he actually did hit a quads there. I thought he only hit a set. Fuck's sakes. Why are you folding eights, you fucking simple human? Oh, yeah, fold eights. There's a guy all in with... It's a bounty tournament. It's a six-handed hyper bounty tournament. There's a guy putting in 4 big blinds. Everyone's getting it in. You're going to fold your eights? Good idea, mate. Good idea, mate. This isn't like day 4 of the World Series. It's level 4 of a fucking $50 bounty hyper. Silly sausage. I say it with love. We bluff here, this guy snaps. I hate his guts already. Oh, okay. He checked back the turn there because he hit his head too hard when he was younger. God almighty, almighty God! No, not 3/4. Here we go on the 320 Bounty King, lads. Cover this guy for 112. Oh, pair me up, baby girl. Always gonna be that sweaty ass turn, right? How about the 5 of diamonds again? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Thank you very much. First all in we've won since that 50k scored last week. The GG accounts, the GG boardroom was like, yeah, this SvenCalls, he got a 50k score there, so we're gonna have him brick the next 80 tournaments. Jerbeck, how we doing, brother? Use that code Sven upon sign up, deposit bonus matched, up to 3k. Wow, really nice in a 320 Bounty King, lads. Well, we're not calling this, but just our stack. The meaning of life, 42. Lose all your discipline. Lose all your discipline. Lads, this is $44. 16 paid, 39 left. You know, Boomer 12, I'm not going to say what your note is, but I respect it. And I really respect that. The man knows how to play. Even though Canadian flag 100k cashes, he gets the game. And I'm not surprised to see him go for a little 3-bet squeeze there. I'm not gonna give him enough credit that he's 3-bet squeezing wide, but good luck, boys. We're just gonna open to 48 bigs here with 4s. Been in the lab. Oh my lord. Now, jokes aside, this is 2 starting stacks, but this guy's forced all in, so we are gonna send. God, if this is a bigger pair to our left. There's only 2 guys to cover us on the table. Yeah, sharing is caring. Come on! Come on! For everything in the world! For everything in the world! To own everything that exists in the world! There it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright. Cool, man. Nice. Good job. Good job. Just the old ace or 10 on the river. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. That's cool, though. We only lost $200 in that tournament. We only lost $207. That's cool. That's cool. That's the first time I lost less than $210 in a GG tournament in about a week. Nah, look, I'm just yapping. There's no truth to that. I'm joking, but I'm going to turn it into a real thing if I keep joking about it. That hurt. Boys, we had everything in the world. We would have actually owned everything in the world. We would have, if we held that pocket 4s, we would have had so much power. We would have been able to pardon anyone on the planet from jail. We would have had that much of a stranglehold on the world. That would have been it. That would have been it. God, we were one card away from ruling the world. Man, we jam in ace-5 here. It's kind of shitty. We hit 18 bigs. These 2 dudes are 10 bigs. I don't know. What do we do? Like, this guy covers us. It's a disaster to jam in ace-5 off for 18 bigs and he covers us. It's not really a disaster, but so what are we going to do? Min raise? But then we can't min raise call the 10 big blind stacks. So what are we going to do? Fold? I'd rather fold than min raise, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe that's silly. Poker, man. Moving parts. Forever an immersive puzzle. An endless immersive puzzle. I gotta get out of the country, man. My visa expires in 4 days. I could just extend, but my passport also expires in a few months, so I can't get that long of a visa here. Can only get a little touristy one. So I'm probably gonna go to Thailand. Head over to Bangkok and try and find the Irish embassy. Get my passport extended there. Renewed. And then we're off. It's a Barone. Hey there, hi there. Maybe I should just bet, you know. Honestly, how cool is it just to... Okay, we limp in the hijack off 20 bigs. It goes three-way limp pot, ace, queen, jack. What bluffs would we have to triple barrel? And how perfect would this have been? I guess with the heart as well, we can get some value, get people to put in like other hearts. Like ace 9 with the 9 of hearts. Queen 9 with the 9 of hearts. We do lose to the queen. No, we don't. Sorry. I'm tripping out. There's no straight flushes available. Yeah, well played, mate. Well played.
You're locked to the the Foam Show on Rinse FM with myself.
I mean, he could have Queen 8 of Hearts.
15 minutes now. This is the sounds of Karen playing live in Amsterdam in 2022.
Not even. I guess he was bluffing. That's why he snap folded. I guess he was bluffing. I don't know what he's doing. I guess bluffing makes sense. Like if he had some sort of, I don't know, an ace-4 without a heart that he was like not feeling great about. He calls the turn. Then on the river he leads to get me to fold like straights and 2 pairs and sets that don't have a flush. Makes sense. Country roads. So this the 55 bounty kings we're in. 32 left, 16 paid in the 44. We're on fumes though. GG Masters bounty. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of in autopilot to be like, this is just some like dude who's like barely made money from the game. He's just kind of, yeah, I get it. Like if he's gonna open, because I don't think twice. My hand, when he just covers button and he's got 16 bigs, my hand just goes in, because if he had ace jack ace queen, he's gonna induce it in my mind, because that's how kind of people who study, they kind of figure out like the highest EV play for a hand. And like with ace queen, you want to raise to get me to, you want to min raise to get me to jam like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, ace 8. I'll start calling ace 9 versus the jam, so he's not going to miss value from that. I'll call ace 10. I'll obviously call ace jack all in. But if he open jams, I fold ace 8 through ace deuce. If he min raises, he gets value from ace deuce through ace 8. Not all the ace deuce through ace 8, but a lot of the offsuit ones and all of the suited ones, which again would otherwise fold against his open jam with ace queen. Also, you could throw in some hands like queen jack maybe would fold against an open jam but jam against a min raise. But there's more. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, and like again, he just, the ace 9, if he min raises, he still gets my stack with ace 9. He still gets all my chips with ace 9 if he min raises. He min raises, I jam ace 9, he calls. So it didn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. So we're again, it's a heads up single raise pot against the button here. We could bet just to fold out broadways, you know. Yeah, of course you're not going to stab anything. Of course, we only check to if they're going to actually stab something light, and then we can get a check raise. But look at this. We just gave him a free card at hitting his king or queen. Frosty Boy. Very fitting name. Very fitting name. Wow, the ACR and GG schedule's a pretty dead post-series. Covering everyone but small blind here. Let's fucking go. We jam ace deuce, lads, for our last 6 in the cutoff. And this is becoming a bit of a deep run. 1.27k up top. Delighted to be still alive. Delighted to double. Jesus Christ, where the fuck's... $27 left, 16 paid. Jesus Christ, put an 8 out there. Jesus Christ.
Entering the last couple of minutes of this month's Rome show on Rinse FM with myself, Pariah. I'll be back at the same time next month, which is the second Thursday of the month between 8 and 10 p.m. UK time. If you want to get in touch, at Pariah_UK or at rinse.fm on Instagram. And I hope that you all have a nice weekend.
Diamond. Solstein. Solstein's giving us a bit of, giving us some moves. He's check raising us here. We're all in here in the deep run. He had a deuce. He had a deuce. Solstein's good. Solstein can play. His check raise with the deuce is nice. Alright, the ace-5 gets through. Cool. Very cool. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Hey Siri, set timer 15 minutes for WPT.
15-minute WPT time.
We're max late reg in the 110 classic on WPT. Sorry, never mind Siri. Oh, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. It's gonna be a tricky day to get into profit after, like, first tournament of the day. We max late reg of $500 on WPT. No tickets, straight cash, and we bust first hand. So here we go. El Nino. El Nino's competent. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna start betting actually. And now we're gonna be all in. 1.5 X pot. Pot against this guy, 1.5 against the button. Alright, very unfortunate to see that hand. Barrelless on the turn, get it through. It's a great example of a spot where my hand is just a call, but like if people are too nitty, then five bigs here, 8 bigs here, 10 bigs here. You're gonna min raise like the kings, aces and stuff, so like queens. Yeah, just ace 5, no worries mate. Just can't even find a fucking jack 8 suited, thank you. We led flop, we bet turn, and we jammed river here with queen deuce of hearts. And we accidentally showed him a queen, we didn't mean to do that. But what a great play. Right, king queen of hearts here. 23 left, 16 paid. It's the $44 daily crown, 40 stack. And we're in, good luck. 1.27k up top. Very nice indeed. Oh, we got a real stack now there, 8 or 22. Back to the 6 max. Wow, what an absolute gambling addict. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? I know, they don't need to be a gambling addict. They just need to be bad at the game. Good job. Good job. Lack of discipline. I like it. What the fuck? Freaking out. We're jumping into 220 Bounty Kings High Roller. No tickets, straight cash. There we go. I just see a guy open jamming 92 bigs. Been waiting for that. Oh, and here's another guy in the 220. What are the odds? So like, look at this guy ripping into 92 bigs. It's the first time I saw that crazy WPT shenanigans. And just as I'm saying that, I jump into 220 and some guy's 3-bet jamming 50 bigs in the 220. So. Uh, 220. Ooh, in the 6 max, it's just another no-brainer call. But if the fucking guy just has the nuts, the Queen 10 check raise gets through. Oh, our kicker plays. Lucky boy. So we're 3-way here. This guy's a whale. This Leafs bleed. Okay, let's check. Let's take a free card. We have a 10-9 Jack Queen, good cards, you know. Even an ace would work because they won't have an ace so often. We'll win on an ace a lot. It's a new scene. Need to just fucking sort out everything. Boom. Honestly, man, we'll get like ace high to fold, but we'll get like Jack 10 or hearts or diamonds to call that we are ahead of. So I'll show down river on a brick. Probably like give up on a non-brick as well. Well, let's see. I'll just take it down. Wow, we could be going for a fancy triple barrel here in the 6 max. Or we just winning that ace 8 against. Anyway, here we go. Let's focus in on now. So he'll have a bunch of. I mean, the 5 of spades is going to function as a shitty card by the river. He's just still going to have so much stuff. Let's take a free card. See, if we bet the turn though, like he's gonna want to fast play his 2 pairs and straights. If we bomb the turn, 3/4 pot-ish, on such a wet board, he's gonna want to fast play straights 2 pairs, and then he's gonna just call his 8-9. You just call his 9-6. You just call his 7-5, which is why I don't like having a 5. You call all of these hands on the turn. Then we'll get to the river, and if the river's a deuce or a 3 or a king or a queen, that doesn't complete any of the like 10-9, 6-5 stuff, we'll just have such a great triple barrel spot. Wouldn't be shocked to see the guy raise now, but he's probably just not doing anything. You're boring, mate. You're boring. How about jamming? Like, how does he not jam there? Like, honestly, there's certain players that will just always jam there. You've checked back the turn. You've put out this flimsy half pot bet on the river. What you doing? What you doing? Can't be doing that. Yo, ACR, are you okay? Is there anything going on over there, ACR? 11 PKO, 109, 30k, that will max late wedge again. Hey Siri, set timer 95 minutes for ACR.
95 minutes, start now.
There's 33 PKO. The long cars, well, the long cars start in 20 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna max late wedge at 55, daily crown. Oh, I can only play 7 tables at once on WPT. BRB. 6 off the money here. Oh, you big fucking Chinese whale. Fuck you, you fucking ill... Ah, okay. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Changing up the music in a moment. Yeah, let's fold. The 10 and the 3 just completes too many of the straight draws around and even just completing them in terms of hitting a pair. And I'm not saying if he hit a pair of 10s or a pair of 3s, he's not going to bet the river that size. But he's also not going to bluff a pair of 10s or a pair of 3s. So if the flop is Queen 7-6, it's a lot of hands. Think of all the hands that'll check call Queen 7-6, 10-9, 10-8, 9-8, 5-4. They all, the 10 and the 3 just completes both ends. Changing up the, playing some proper music in a moment just after I eat my food. Good luck in the 55 Bounty Kings. Daily Crown ripping it in against Mini Baby Bell. Oh, well done. This Mini Baby Bell guy, I'm not surprised to see him just have 10s there. Not surprised. Very one-dimensional, brain-dead kind of guy, it seems. Kind of just, probably just kind of freeloading off some, you know, the freeloaders. Not, I don't actually make money from the game. That's okay, I don't mean to fire shots. Loads of people don't make money. Probably most people here in these games that aren't making money from the games. Just getting tickets or doing a bit of streaming or whatever. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Games are good. Queen 10 suited here, but in the 220 we're opening up queens in the small blind. Oh, in the 220, boys. Just to be clear for anyone new to the game, I'm not. That's not a salty like, lol. He got kings, I got queens. What a cooler. His play, his fucking play, to jam kings there, dude. What was I just saying a moment ago? And here we open rip like 13 bigs effective, 13 bigs, 8 bigs, 10 bigs. We cover everyone 5 off the money. He wakes up with 10s. Wow. I should make a mental note. Honestly, though, all I need to do is try and make a mental note of that guy's username. That's what I should be doing, and I didn't. I forgot. Couldn't even tell you the guy's name who had the kings. That's... The point is, to, you know, as Yuri Pelek says, the result isn't important as the information. What a great example of that Yuri Pelek quote there. And I have it in my bio because I think it's such a good quote. But it's easier said than done, man. Like, there I'm just like, I didn't take the info, because I don't know his username. What a beluga, honestly. Doug's so fucking funny, man. He's there live streaming on the YouTube videos. It's just high stakes with 4 tables, but the exclamation mark after the tables. You know, a part of him's like, Kind of trolling, because he kept trolling the WPT Gold about like not being able to play more than one table. That's funny, man. Doug's great. Doug is great. Okay, in our deep run, we get aces. 5 off the money still, after our ace-8 of spades didn't send anyone packing. That's so funny. I was sitting out. Solstein checked. Solstein checked over to me, but because I was sitting out, I folded my hand. Instead of it going check, check with me sitting out, Solstein just won the pot. He's probably laughed to himself as he checks the turn and then wins the pot after he checks. Do we squeeze jam 40 bigs here? I think covering this El Nino flat is definitely reasonable in a bounty tournament. Sensi, 41 bigs, 6 in there. El Nino's never gonna... he might. He could. There is a world where he could call off 7s. Because we'd like squeeze jam ace-5 suited and stuff. Ace-4 suited. 6s, perhaps. Did not see what happened there, but let's fucking go. We're now 3 of 21. Loves to see it. I open rip the ace queen. I guess he called something. And that's why we don't like 2.8x, because he could just call like whatever the fuck he had. Like king queen could just call against a 2.8 bigs raise, but it will call a jam, or something like ace 8 could just call. I like the people like to jam their ace x, to be fair. Yo, how we doing, lads? Sorry, just getting some food into me. TC says it's technically a good call he won. Sounds like you're trolling, mate. Sounds like you're trolling, TC. Maybe not. Maybe you're, you know, maybe you're not trolling. Things aren't, good plays aren't determined by who won and who had the best hand, you know? Yo, Happy Hunter Games. Same table at a 44 daily crown. Oh, I see you, Happy Hunter. We're flatting the Jack 10 here. Good luck to you, mate. Hopefully you can get that min cash. Hopefully I can too, you know. I've seen stranger things happen than me not cashing here. Check shove, how we doing, brother? Morning, Svenny, 8 a.m. here, and winter, let's go. A nice winter morning. Beautiful time and weather for poker, absolutely. Get stuck in. And we got Brownie22 congratulating me on that score. Thank you very much, Brownie. Very, very good vibes. Obviously, I'm delighted. Have lost about 13k back on GG since that score. But we're making money on WPT. We've made like a 7k on coins since that score. Thank you, Brownie. Hope all is good with you. Any story behind the picture and username on WPT? The picture is just a default picture that you can get on the site. And honey, I'm home. I just like it. I just like the name. There's never really a kind of crystal clear explanation, but just like a certain vibe. Usernames just give a certain vibe or aura, and I just like this one. Like it a lot, actually. I don't know why. I couldn't explain to you why I like it so much, but I just like it. Got a 55 deep turbo coming up in 10 minutes. Gonna max late wedge at ACR 109 in an hour or something like that too. We're chilling. Gonna win 1.2k here, hopefully. Treb says that guy open rips 80 big blinds with Jack 9 off. Yes. People are open ripping 50 bigs, 80 bigs. They're 3-bet jamming 60 bigs. These games are the best global games on the planet, okay? I mean that, absolutely. These are the softest games. That's what I mean by best. They're the softest. But look, you have people cold calling King 4 offsuit. Like, look at these fucking idiots, man. Honestly, I just want to play with these baboons all day. No, we didn't see the guy's 3-bet, though. We did not see the guy's 3-bet. And we just punted off a bunch of chips 3 minutes out of late reg. I'm not going to call. He's probably boated. Goated and boated. Whoopsie daisy. Back in a sec. We were always going to get stacked anyway. We were always going to get stacked. Guess we'll jump back in for a max late reg there. Add 66 to the buy-ins. 2300 now. 2304. And still not many cashes. Good luck, Happy Hunter. Oh, he needs some help. I definitely think your jam is fine if you're curious. Unlucky, Happy Hunter. GG's, mate. Stone bubble now. I don't want to jam versus the limp. We're 15 left in the money here. Our stack is quite valuable. Everyone's bad. Except for Doke Doke and actually Rovagook, Doke Doke. This seems like an okay bunch. I'll take you down to GG for a moment. 108 heater. Hopefully show down these trees meanwhile. More checks. More checks. I mean, I nearly want a min bet, to be honest, against Ace High. Call muck, we win. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Getting the value. See, he was calling off pre. I mean, we jam pre, we get the lot, but I still like my decision. I'm still happy I didn't jam pre, even though to be results biased, we would have got a full stack. I think it's quite a careless. As you see, he limped strong. You know, he fucking limped strong. That's why I'm really happy I didn't send in the trees. Because I do normally completely disregard limps. You see me rip in 9-7 suited against the button limp for 20 bigs earlier. And the guy called King Queen, we just flopped a flush, diamonds. Anyway, lads, 15 left here, 1.2k for the win. Let's try and bink it. Let's try and capture the 1.2k. You know those wrestling games, those briefcase matches where or those ladder matches where there's like a briefcase dangling and there's like a ladder. Yeah, let's capture the briefcase. We're actually going to limp here and let Doke Doke stick it in. And then we can reopen the action. Hopefully he wakes up with a little something. Because if we min raise and Doke Doke puts in 2.6 bigs, we won't be able to reopen. There we go. I'd love to see this guy call the extra 1.6 bigs. It would just be a donation because we jam. This is good. Damn, we're gonna need a boat up. Doke Doke on the rise. Been on a few FTs with Doke Doke before. The man himself, Darrow Kearney. Never got really short-handed with him, I don't think. I think just a couple of 8-handed spots on ACR. The honey part just reminds me of Helmut. Yeah. That auto-corrected you dirty there. Helmet. Fucking autocorrect. The cheek of it. Who does autocorrect think it is? Helmet. The disrespect to you and the disrespect to Helmut. Brownie says, I'm fine, thank you. Love to hear that. Am I going to Vegas or just grinding online? I might go to Vegas, but here's the thing. Do you know what's happening in Thailand in August? WPT, baby. Now, 3 WPTs come to Cambodia every year. But now there's going to be the first ever one in Thailand because the gambling laws have been changed in Thailand. A bill was passed in December. Everyone, let's all chip in and buy a property. Let's keep buying property in Thailand, lads. Let's all chip in. We'll start a property firm. We'll just try and get as much as we can. Rent it out and buy more. And we'll have our own little unit of gaffs where all the poker players stay, and we'll all fucking study till the cows come home. Some of you are like, you had me until the study part. Nah, we don't need to do that. Who needs to study when you're a multi-millionaire? Look at all those high-stakes guys that are playing their 2022 strategies in the 1K Masters. Got a cold caller here. My King 6 suited a little loose, but actually not far away from theory. And yeah, you do see little bits. Probably better cutoff versus hijack. Suited Kings are powerful though. Definitely. I mean, this cold caller could be a serial killer, but there's also if it's like a normal cold call range, it's a really good board for him, you know. If he's a serial killer, I mean, you know what? It's such a good price. My instincts, you know, every time my instincts are to fold, and then I say, you know what? It's a good price. I have a backdoor flush draw. My hand can improve. I'll do some blah blah blah, and then continue, and then regret it 45 seconds later when I get stacked by, you know, because what will happen is my hand will improve. I will get what I wanted, and I'll continue, and my hand will improve, and then I'll get all the chips in, and then I'll lose because I'll have the second best hand. So let's not go down that fucking road. Drifty. What you up to over there, Drifty boy? Drifty boobies. Let's change the pace a little bit here, shall we? Drifty, I'm counting on you now to be a real man. A real man, not drifty boobs. That's like bumping cars there, the way I slid my chair into the other chair there, man. Fucking hell. The speed of it. I'm gonna end up breaking a wall down with that chair. Right, Drifty. Ace, King, King, Queen. Ramirez limping here. Have I ever played any WSOP live? I've been to Vegas grinding hard twice, but never during WSOP. The thing is, man, I love it. I do love all that Vegas stuff, but it's a pretty far distance. But the other thing is just, I mean, look, man, I need to just get in more volume. You can play 2 tournaments a day. Brandon Shields is a great example. Yeah, and he's a man who does lots of really nice Vegas content as well. So give his YouTube a follow, Brandon Shields. His Instagram also. He's very, very good example, a good role model for me in terms of like live poker volume. Because he'll just like get knocked out of a tournament and go straight to the next one. If I get knocked out of a live tournament, I want to chill a bit and probably want to take the rest of the day off. I don't know. But just like 1 tournament a day, getting in these look, man, it's not really a good excuse. The games are so good. Those Vegas games, so good, man. You get over there, it is an awful lot. Like, I watch my friend's story and he'll post the tournaments that he entered 16 hours ago. And then 8 hours later, he gets knocked out of the tournament, doesn't cash for anything. To play 1 tournament like all day, that's just, you know, if I play for 10 hours, I play 60 tournaments, not 1. And live poker has so many great things about it. It's so enjoyable. I love the social aspect. I love live reads. I love all of that stuff, man. Yeah, it's great, but we're talking about 50 times as much volume online. It's a big, that's all that online has really, like, just the volume, 50x the volume. And even though, let's say you put online versus live head to head, and you have like 20 different elements, live could be better for 19 of those elements, but that 50x volume, what can I say? What can I say? Can you really blame me? Because I see my poker to me isn't this super unfair, loads of variance. You know, I'm a pretty consistent winner. I've had a few bad downswings in my time, but I win pretty consistently. Live, it just doesn't feel like that. Live is just so like, I've went 2 years playing like 40 live tournaments where I didn't cash. But that's just a bad run that I let kind of stay in my mind. It's not good. Anyway, I'm gonna check call the turn here. That's what most people do. Snap check call without even considering it. Because they want to hit their hand. They want to make a hand. We're all in on our deep run too. The nuts. Well, nice call down. He had the right idea. Good luck in the one away. Brownie says, would be nice to meet you again. First time was Cambodia WPT 23. There you go. Wow, the WPTs go way back. My first one was 2019 here. I love watching WSOP broadcasts of Final Table. So nostalgic and beautiful. Yep. Have I ever played with Martin Cabral? I did play with Martin Cabral. Briefly. Here we go with Queens. And here we go Ace King in the deep run, lads. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to raise versus limp. We're not going to jam. Queens are called. Wow. We got some WPT players spilling over to GG. Hey, Denjo, have I told you about WPT? Use the bonus code Sven, Denjo. You'd like it over there, mate. You'll be right at home. The hippopotamus that found its... What do you call a group of hippos? A flock? A fleet? A fleet of hippos? A gang? A herd of hippos. Let's get Denjo back to his herd of hippos. Yeah, he flopped top and got no action. That's alright. So yeah, it was in 5K in Bahamas, 5K GG series thing they were doing over there, 5K main. I sit down, I sit down right beside Cabral, and the dealer's asking me for my ID. You know when you sit down, the dealer wants to see your casino card or your ID card or something. Cabral kind of shuts down the dealer, not in a very rude way, but in a Cabral way. He says, don't worry, I know him. I don't even think he did know me. I think he just wanted the game to speed up or something. But I found that as a little bit unnecessary. I don't hate the guy for sure. I don't hate Cabral, but that was a bit... I think maybe he was trying to be nice. Like, don't worry, I know him. But the dealer can't just listen to Cabral and then get in a bunch of trouble. But to be fair, like, she did kind of say, all right, no worries, don't worry about it. But then I gave her to her anyway. But yeah, that was my one experience with Cabral. He started engaging me, with me as soon as I sat down regarding the whole, like, telling the dealer he knows who I am. Which, again, wasn't the case. It was just him trying to speed things up, I think. But it's weird, like, if he slows the game down so much, like, I get someone who wants to play quick and wants to get hands in. But, like, he kind of contradicts that other times. How did I find Vegas? Did I party at all? Yes. I went to that little area close enough to the strip where they have music events. There was like a bunch of DJs. Jamie Jones. I went to see Jamie Jones. And some other cool DJs. It's actually really good. There was like 2 big stages. And then another little stage. And there was like different DJs on at different stages. Like a little mini festival in the middle of Vegas. And I was with some really cool European regs as well. That were a great company. So that was a good time. That was for New Year's. I was there for the countdown, actually. You know what happened as well, man? Just, you know, there's not a lot of people in here, but... You know New Year's where you get a little kind of New Year's partner for a little smooch or whatever? That was going on. But this woman, she was a nurse or something. And I really derailed everything and choked the whole situation. I mean, she wasn't amazing or anything. She was decent. But I started asking her about the worst things she's seen. Which I now know is a really stupid question to ask, like, someone in a medical job. She didn't like that. That kind of fucked everything up. That was the end of that little New Year's smooch. I want to jam. He's chip leader here. He can attack this open, but is he competent? Is he opening enough? No! Yeah, a little trip down memory lane there. Good times, man, good times. But every drink was like, it was like $18 for a drink. It's like $28 if I wanted a double cranberry vodka or something like that. Check on the turn. Here we go on the 108 here. This could turn into a bit of a run. 37.50 would be welcomed. Would be welcomed. Jesus Christ, just turns the nuts on me with his queen 10 off. I don't care, mate. You know, if you're gonna get all... Oh my god, yeah, think of how many people that would just be absolutely... You know, they wouldn't log in again. They'd be done. They'd probably send an email to GG saying how they want their money back. Yo, Tony! How we doing, pal? I'm actually heading to Bangkok pretty soon. I need to try and find an Irish embassy over there. Right, here we go. 23 bigs. 18 against Ramirez. I think he should fold a decent amount, yeah. Because he could have like ace-9 off that's just kind of racing against this. Sorry. How we doing, Tony? Good morning, mate. It's a swallow of hippi. Hippi. Hippopotamuses. Oh, there's no hippopotamuses. It's hippi. Like cacti. Oh, we got our own queen 10 here. We couldn't get it done. Cash for 0 there. Fabulous. Fandabidoze. Fandabidoze. 1.2k up top, lads. It would be welcomed. It would be welcomed. Dropping another 1,000 on GG like it's nothing. Another 700 or so. We've loaded up some more GG tournaments. $20 hypersonic max lay wedge. I guess we'll get in a mix here. Yeah, this is why you kind of want to stay away from the chip leader. We're in a 54 hyper special. Some quick events, you'll notice. Super 6, one of my favorite kind of late night turbos. I guess we'll get in the mix here again, even though chip leader to our left. He's forced all in. Can we just get him out of here? He's kind of, Altoba, you're not wanted here anymore. I'm sorry, mate. It's time to go. You've overstayed your welcome. Cabral pretending to cheat and like 5 super pros falling for it is probably the greatest poker moment of all time. I think that was kind of funny, but like also I would be pissed off if I was on the table as well. I'd be fucking livid. I'd crash out, man, because they're playing for a lot of money and there's a guy. It's a bit when you're disconnected from it. Sure, it's like yeah, haha, but. I'm going to send this in the 55 mystery, lads. Spiros, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hope the cash grind's going good. And for the 31 months, my G. I appreciate you, Spiros. Get called down here, don't we? Couldn't resist. Blocker, schmocker. Thank you, brother. Much love. Playing some great WPT games, playing some GG games. WPT super soft, man. Yeah, really chill guy, great cash game player. Check him out, Spiros. Good music too. Wow, why did he call that off? Shouldn't have done that, mate. Don't be doing that. Chop it up with an ace. Chop it up with the ace of diamonds. Thank you very much. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, 9 left here, lads. 1.2k for the win. It's been a pretty bad session so far, but a short one. We started off by max late wedge and a high roller, 500 buy-in, busted first hand. Finally, Altoba, be gone. Sayonara, final table, lads. Let me know in chat and I'll update the title. Buy-ins caches are up to date, bottom of the screen. Hey Sven, would you ever move to Bali again? Indonesia has got very strict gambling laws. There's no live poker. That's why I'm in Cambodia. Cambodia is like ticks all the boxes. And Thailand kind of does now as well, but other countries tick half the boxes. I don't settle for less. You know, I just don't settle for less. But I do love Bali. Bali's awesome. Here we go, lads. The 55 mystery. I'd love a big stack in this. Never mind. Hearts. Final table of the 44 Daily Crown. 155 in the bag. 210 if we get this pay jump. Was very close to updating the title too quickly there. Holy moly. where is the world do you think, or where in the world do you think have the most beautiful women? Probably South America and then Asia for me. I like Asian women, I like South American women. Because they also both tend to not take themselves too seriously, like those two sets. Sets of women, come on. But Cambodia as well, man. Of course. GL here. Did you get an ace on the FT too? Right, lads, I'm gonna limp jam this. GLGL might seem a little bit wild, but hopefully it's not just some completely incompetent nit. Nice, well done on raising versus limp as the fucking chip leader, well done. Indonesian, yeah, there's a lot of amazing women in Indonesia too, for sure. I mean, everywhere you go. But sunny climates where people are outside a lot, on beaches a lot. You know, you're going to get fit people. In terms of like, I think in terms of like Cambodian women or Indonesia, more kind of Eastern Asia. I think the women are. I have a preference to the women around here than like China, Japan kind of vibe. Also, when I went to Vietnam, there wasn't. I don't know. Those didn't seem amazing. Or Taiwan. Those countries aren't my favorites. Singapore also. Just have a preference to like light brown skin versus white. I think that's pretty normal for both men and women. This guy's decent, by the way. Thalys plays well. I've been on Tinder dates with like a Dutch woman, 2 Russian women over the last 5 years. The Russian were cool. The Dutch woman I went on a Tinder date with was classic. I don't know. A bit insecure about her, you know, being a woman or whatever. I don't know what it was. You know, you don't want to be. Someone's gonna get offended because you want to pay for a meal. I'm out. GG's, man. GG's. You can say, hey, no, it's fine. It's no problem. I'll pay half, and I'll be like, oh, it's nothing, you know. And if they insist, sure. But like getting offended, I wouldn't get offended if, you know, it's so hard for, you know, like, this is what I mean about taking things seriously. It's like, you're gonna take something too seriously, we're not gonna be very compatible, man. yeah, no. Sets definitely isn't the word, Check Shove. Get me in trouble here with this line of questioning. I plead the 5th to all of the last 8 minutes. We defend here, and yeah, we're not going to get away from our hand now. Alright, straight draw for me. No straight for me. A 6 for me. 6 for me. Thank you very much. Maybe we do a little bit of this, honestly. Inducey Lucy, they called me back in the day. Come on, that's what's gonna happen a lot. And King 4. Let's pretend we're bluffing this guy. Oh, he snaps us off. Jack 7. Cool. 6-handed on the FT now. We got 280 locked up. We got another 1,000 to accumulate though. $1,000. $1,000. 1,000. Don't know what you mean, Check Shove. I mean, where in the world do you think all the nationalities congregate that you've been to? Sounds like an interesting question, but I just don't understand it. Oh, I can think of another DJ that'll have no copyright music. Like, these are just 2 dudes messing around with like analog hardware equipment. They're not official songs, they're just jamming. So that's handy. Dutch woman was a lady boy? No, not quite. She was a feminist, I guess, some sort of feminist. Feminists are cool. Not all of them, of course. But that's not to imply that I don't absolutely love Dutch women or European women. They're the ones that like techno, you know, the same. No, she was a head melt, man. She was a head melt. You're reminded me now when she asked me, do a lot of women play poker? And her reaction to me saying no was so like, she was like, oh, I'm just kind of like that was a bad thing, like that was a red flag or something, man. I don't know. Maybe I was reading into it wrong, but maybe she could have just also just been not really vibing with the poker thing, you know? Like, I've had times in my past, I've brought this up before, where in small talk, I'd try and hide the fact I'm a poker player. Well, you're meeting someone on a Tinder date, you're not gonna like, I think it was on my I think it's even in my Tinder bio anyway. But yeah, some people just don't fuck with that kind of job. They think you're a degen, they think you're weird, you know. Same way like someone comes up to me saying they're a blackjack professional, or even worse, like a roulette professional, you're gonna think they're delusional. Obviously, I'd have an open mind a little bit with a blackjack player or a professional sports bettor, but professional sports bettor is a good example, because even though are some successful ones, man, if someone came up to me, again, I'd keep a bit of an open mind, but I'd also be a little bit skeptic that they were some delusional dudes that just never really tracked their profit or loss, just kind of thought they were a pro, but really like kind of just luckily broke even. I don't know what congregate means. That's what I needed. That's my bad. Gather into a crowd or mass. Where did all the nationalities congregate? In what sense? Like, why does the music keep stopping, dude? Like, where'd all the countries get together? Probably Spain, where they all congregate. I see. I would say an Asian. I would say somewhere in Asia, man. I would say somewhere in Asia. I don't know. We're second last stack here. Fuck. Not sure. Interesting spot. Barca's my favorite European city. It always was. Fucking love Barca. It used to be my favorite city, full stop. I mean, maybe it still is. It's, well, maybe not anymore, actually. But Barcelona, are you really gonna get like? Are you talking about like? Yeah, I still don't fully follow. I guess I'm just slow. But all the nationalities congregating? For example, I went to Bali. There were beautiful tourists everywhere from all nations. I see what you're saying. Thing is about Cambodians and Thai, they just can't fucking go anywhere. But I mean, Bali, you get a lot of Australians. You know, Barcelona, you get a lot of a certain kind of region as well. I think it's, yeah. Cambodia, you have Brazilians, Africans, a lot of French, a lot of Europeans, a lot of Russians, a lot of Chinese and Japanese, and like other Asian countries. So here's a decent example of a real, like, you know, the USD dollar is a currency here. It's an official currency here in Cambodia. The USD, the US dollar. Damn. See, this is where the peel gets us. This is where calling the 9-8 suited gets us. Guess we're gonna send in eight bigs now. We have enough bluffs here, man. 10-8, 8-7, 7-5 suited even, then all the Jack-10, Queen Jack stuff. So just bluffing this is just too much. His kicker does play, which is annoying. And we're out of the FT. 280 bucks. GG's in the 44 bucker. GG's. Brings us up to 393. Tree. Right, here we go. In the 54 hyper, is it now? Yep. Doing okay so far. Boring. You're boring. Well, let's try this again. It's like a CD skipping. Remember back in the day your CDs would skip, or I guess for some of you your records would skip? So annoying. And we're always skipping the same spot. I was such a freak with my Walkman though. I'd know all the spots where the song skipped. And I'd listen through a song and I'd just like fast forward. It was nearly like a party trick. I could just kind of glide through and yeah. Here we go on the 55 mystery. Late reg still open. You absolute dirty bastard. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. What the fuck are you doing? What are you fucking doing? You're fucking... Fuck off. Fuck off! 33 daily crown after dark. King 6 for 12 might go, you know. You know what I realized? That I'm too tight with suited kings. The junky suited kings with open jams. Have a look at this again. This is someone, it was just some English reg on Instagram posting a spot from like this Poker Stars main event or something, the Scoop main, where he was in the small blind with ace-8 suited versus a 10 big blind jam and like the low jack. And I was like, I'd fold ace-8 suited, but it's a call in theory. But when you make his range tighter, guy jamming 10 bigs in the low jack, you make that range tighter, then ace-8 suited starts to fold in the small blind. But anyway, he showed the range of the guy's open jams. Maybe he just, I don't know, maybe it was just dodgy range, but so it was like suited king 8 in there, stuff like that. He's dead. We're in with the ace 4 suited. Never got a ball without you. Icarus. Yeah, Icarus, like, initially I started respecting this guy. You know, we don't have much info. It's tricky, but started respecting this guy. Definitely is a reg. It just seems really tight, man. Like, just seems like a real ABC knit. Damn. This guy's calling off, covered by him. This guy's quite strong. Yeah, let's just get out of there. Ukraine should be pretty strong here. This guy's so wide, though, which might make a little bit of a domino effect of looseness. King, queen off. Jeez Louise. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Do. Paul in the house, Samantha, moi. Hello, mates. Un momento, por favor. Well, we spun it up in the fucking Nightfall mystery. That's cool. Pretty cool. Pretty. What's going on? It's ACR is soon. 12 minutes until that 109. 12 minutes. All aboard. 12 minutes. And the old Boskies and long cars. How's the jackpots looking? Not bad, you know. You've another 2 hours though to reg those. 2 hours. Another 2 hours. 109 PKO there on ACR 2. Want to get in now or never. What about the Route 66 as well? Route 66, yeah, this Sunday. That'll be a nice one. We're already trying to get qualified for the Weekender. So fitting to have the old Route 66 side by side. Which I think, did we win the Route 66? I think we've got heads up on Route 66 twice or something, maybe. I guess you can check this stuff on SharkScope, but it's really sad about that Pocket5s.com. It was bought by PokerStake. And Pocket5s.com had all the rankings and all the caches and all the first, second, and thirds and different accolades from all the online grinders. PokerStake bought it, and then a year later they just got rid of all the fucking stats just because all they give a shit about is like selling action now and making money from that. Whoa. Really fucking annoying, man. It's the one database for like caches in the world. Can make another one day though. That'd be a cool little thing to do. You know, make a site. And then like, yeah, could sell the site or whatever. Just come full circle. The Weekender. Kings. It's a really good max late reg, these Weekenders. They don't have a lot of flights, which is interesting because it's kind of contradicts the normal business mindset of these companies of just fucking the more the better, right? But they do these little, like the Weekender only has 4 flights all week, right? Or 5 or something. Jesus, I fucking done it again with the cold call. Jesus Christ, man. I can't see anything. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. Right, lads. Good luck, boys. I'm not folding now because, oh my god, don't do, oh my god. And this guy's like, oh my god, because the games are so soft on WPT. I bet you he didn't even say like, what the fuck. He's just like, oh my god, these games. He's not even surprised by that. I bet you the guy wasn't even surprised. Let's go on the Weekender. Wow, what? He's 6-5 suited as well. That's a bit of a fucking 3-bet there, Sonny Jim. So shallow to 3-bet 6-5 suited. He covered the other guy. The other guy had 20 bigs. 3-betting 6-5 suited for 20 bigs. Small blind low jack. Maybe even it was small blind +1. Skank hunt. Scan cunt. Ah. Lord have mercy. Right, so 109 plus 109, that's 208. And then the 66, 274. So that's 274 added onto the buy-ins. Getting steep, lads, getting steep. We could end up being in for more than one bullet in the 109 as well. There is another 10 minutes of late reg. We are in. Where's, oh, there's no GG sounds. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool that that happened. Okay, yeah. 109.30k. Music coming back in a sec, lads. It's just fucking all that pausing and shopping with the music is driving me silly. Maybe his SoundCloud's down actually. No, it's fine now. But maybe that's what was happening before because it said we were experiencing issues there on the SoundCloud page. Baby, please don't go. Has everyone... yes, someone did say I look like Cabral before. Someone's also said I looked like... what's his face? Dominic Panka. Bit of Dominic Panka mixed with Cabral, maybe. But yeah, maybe it was you who said it before. Someone said it in the Twitch chat for sure. Need this WPT in UK as soon as, I know. Just chatting to my mate Endra about it. About how good the fucking games are. He's in the UK, he can't play. But yeah, when you get, when you get sorted, you know what code you're going to use when you do get sorted, lads. Code Sven. Code Sven for the old WPT. That's, Jumping into 109 PKO as well. Baby, please don't go. And the Route 66 is another one. We'll try and get a nice Sunday ready for us. Might be playing Sunday in a different country. I'm still going to bring my streaming gear with me when I go on my travels. Just need to do some sort of... Well, I need to do a visa run, but I also need to extend my passport. So it's a visa and passport run. And hopefully I can do that in Thailand. If not, I'm going back to Ireland. Back to Ireland if I can't do that. $22 mystery as well. That's not till the end of the month. So we got the GG games. We got the 2 109s on ACR there. About to jump in the Route 66. Decent stack here. 2 stacks. 2 stacks in the 54. And this is the Super 6 where we've around about... Oh, yeah, late reg is about to close. This is a decent stack. Over 1.5 starting stacks. No bounties yet, though. And then the Weekender. And then a mystery on WPT. Probably our third last event on WPT. It's 2 more 55s. These late night 55s. We max late regged at 55. It was even a PKO, to be honest. We max late regged when we were on our other channel. And played with no delay and ended up winning it for like 860. While we played some FIFA. Hey Siri, set timer 45 minutes for for ACR.
45-minute RACR timer starting
Shit. Shit. Shite in the bucket. All right. Well, it's not bloody working. The fucking SoundCloud's dust. Dustatron. You will flop something with one of those misclick cold calls soon. Well, I'll fucking take that queen tree, man. That's kind of sorted us out. You know? That's made up for a few 6 big blind torches for sure. Win 2 stacks in the Super 6 now, after winning that small pot against deuces. Very nice, lads. This guy's a bit of a maniac. I mean, the 6-5 suited, maybe I saw it wrong. It's funny how I cold call Queen 3 and I'm calling him a maniac. Let's just not get too fancy though. Here's sometimes what happens when you play pots with me.
I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all
Probably saved us, you know, because on bricks we're having another pop. Maybe not on a spade though. But like when it's not a spade, where our suits end up being quite nice. Could go all the way. We have enough showdown. I started kind of thinking about his bet on the flop. And at first I was like, should he really be doing it? But the more I thought about it, you could even check raise his hand. Obviously he's just got no kicker and it's a dicey spot, but that deuce, that kind of nothing deuce, unblocks all the draws, all the queen, 10, all the flush draw stuff, like. So maybe a little, because when you stab jack deuce, I'll call some high cards, I'll call some straight draws, but I think if he checks the flop with the jack deuce, I'll stab a lot. Like I would have stabbed my 7-6. I'd probably stab some other junky like 5-4s and stuff too. And then he can raise and either take the pot down or like build a pot, and then he checks turn. Anyway. Martin says, I live in Pattaya. I have another problem. My passport has no more space for stamps on it. Damn. Well, first of all, congrats on living a really nice life until now. It's a nice achievement, but that is an issue. Just where's your nearest embassy, man? Where are you from? Try and find your nearest embassy. Like, I'm Irish, and there's an Irish embassy in Thailand, apparently. Although it's a bit of a nightmare dealing with those embassies sometimes. The old my passport will be full too, but that's handy because I can just renew it and get a fucking brand new one. Mine's nearly full. It's actually I should check actually how close it is. I'ma smoke my weed. We lost. Didn't see how. That's okay. We're going for a cheeky little delay checker.
I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to.
Weird, man. What do you have? Sixes full? Yeah, but checking back flop and then betting big. How many bigs did we get? We got loads of bigs with 70 minutes left of the late reg. Damn. And this is some green felt because they're creeping on up on that end time, that day 2, that money, that moolah. Because day 2 is instantly in the money. A lot of different things open, man. WPT, GG, ACR, Spotify, OBS, calculators, Google, notes. But not a huge table count, so we should be okay. Someone in Twitch chat said it before. Someone in chat said, like, Sven's laptop has to be the hardest working laptop, like. Someone's like, can we take a moment to appreciate Sven's laptop? The poor thing, man. Absolute AI abuse. Try and find a Slovakian embassy, man. Otherwise, it's home time. Don't want to go too heavy on the tanking. It's a bounty tournament. We want to get to play hands. We want to cover people. We want to make bounties. $30. Right. So that's 2 bounties. I'm going to do it anyway, just for practice. 2 bounties. 25k starting. Call it 7k. Call it 7k 1 bounty. So it's 14k. It's worth a lot. If we were heads up, you know, I would have called this perhaps, because 14k chips. It's nearly like 5 big blinds that bounty's worth, you know, and he's only got 14 bigs, so a lot of dead money. $55 mystery bounty, 17 minutes of late reg left. Wow, lucky here, boys. Raising makes sense, calling makes sense. Damn, I guess I jam and just let him call. Fuck, he's not gonna... who is he? Who is he? He's got 140k cashes. He won the GG Masters bounty warm-up for 6k before. Not his first rodeo. I've got bluffs. I shouldn't have a 7. I shouldn't have a jack. Like, is a 7 really gonna go this big? Is a 7 gonna, like, not raise the flop? So I'm repping a 3. Or some sort of jack. Has he got jacks full? Oh, he's river to 9, okay. I was like, why did he check the turn and then, like, raise river? But he thinks I'm gonna, like, call the extra big blind with a 7, so that's why he raises. Would I? Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, the RAM ain't looking too great. $25. Queen of Hearts. Luke Kelly sung it. That'll do. Here we go, Limp Jammin', the Limp Jammin' Salmon. Bam, good luck. 40 off the day 2, which is also the money, so 40 off the money. No! Jesus Christ! We fucked it. We nearly fucked it. Okay. Nice, steady calls. And we're going for value. What's it calling? Oh. Priced in here. This guy calls down 8-5. See, this is why, you know, we put a nice chunky turn bet in there. Because we know he's going to have a gut shot so often. So we can just, you know, we don't need to be too... And then he's priced in with third pair on the river. That's what happens. That's what happens. Jesus Christ. Raimundo Gustavo. What's up, man? All good here? Bricky enough session. Yeah, 393 in cashes. We're in for like nearly 3k. 2768. A few tickets as well. Not as many tickets as other days though, so. But that's alright. We're playing some great games, man. Even, yeah. We bricked a 530 in one hand, but no hard feelings because it overlaid. It was soft as fuck. We max late wedged it. It happens. You know, we're making good moves. So we're making good financial decisions, which will turn good in the long run. We're also making good plays in game. So what will we expect? Only bags of cash. But anyway, excuse the life story. all good. All good here. Keep on trying. Will we? Shall we? The boys? Bounties? Money? Exchange it for goods? Recreational players? Michaela. Oh, Mihaela. Oh, shit. Well played. I was counting on them being a little bit inappropriate with their plays. They were pretty reasonable there. Fair enough. Nice hand. The Weekender. Ooh. Mr. Snow. Eventual biter. Does anyone know what eventual biter means? Probably shouldn't say it. But anyway, the note just pops up. That looked like a scary turn. It looked like a scary river, but 'twas not. 'Twas not. Right, finish them. Finish them with a green card. Well, that was a little bit rude. Oh, side pot. Nice. No? Oh. Thought we bet to 10-9 for a little something. It was not to be. Right, this guy limps. This guy limps. Hey Siri, set timer 34 minutes for WPT. Shit. Better turn back on the GG noises, to be honest. Because I'm timing out from time to time. Stream crashed. Fucking stream crashed, man. Isn't that sad? Fuck's sakes, man. It's fine now. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Oh, Egyptian has got the love heart too. Nice choice. This guy raises in position on the flop. Shame on us. Shame on us, man. Shame on us for 4-betting a guy with a big stack on a button. $55 buy-in. Like, who do we think we are, man? Who do we think he is? Triple green felt on GG. 40 minutes late reg left in the 109 PKO. We're getting some traction. Decent recovery there from the stream crash. Welcome back, fellas. Appreciate you coming back. Yo, high stakes 69. Cheers, mate. Two minutes of late reg left in the 55 here. Ah, stream's fucked again. Stream's all fucked again. 6 of clubs. Right, we're gonna fix the stream, lads. Video bitrate is way too high, man. Right, the stream should just be way better now. Some easy fixes. We could easily have the king of spades, you know. King, queen, king, jack. Oh. Quite nice. But a nice run out and, you know, some variance involved too. No, lucky. We saw lucky. Lucky bluff. We run good with our bluffs, don't we? We're a sun runner with our bluffs. We run so good when we bluff. We weren't shy with the sizing as well, man. It's like, because at first I thought about just blocking the river, but then you could argue maybe blocking the river small achieves the same thing. Right, I've closed down one of the sites to bring over here. I've also lowered the bitrate to make it way easier on my CPU, so that lag, the stream crashing isn't internet, it's CPU related, I'm pretty sure. Right, we defended pre, we call a min bet on the flop, and now we're just gonna bluff. And we're not gonna hold back. No, lucky boy. The Weekender. We were so close in the Weekender. Slamming it in here, 70 bigs deep against Spacecraft, 71, but not worried. He folds. So we check on the turn. We're just gonna call. Wow, that was... Oh, ace queen offsuit folds. So yeah, ace queen's a hand that just... And it's not, obviously his call pre is flat against the open's fine, but he can just get in ace queen offsuit for 30 bigs against this guy with his 3750. So that's why I don't even think he's going to have a hand that good. And as we saw, he did, and he folded it anyway. And the fold is kind of reasonable. I mean, I'm jamming 30. Maybe he just thinks I've ace king too much, but I'll never have queens plus. Nah, yeah, I'd call his hand. I'd call ace queen. Because he only loses to ace king, and he beats everything else. Sorry, beats our flips. Ah, it's close. So there's a lot of ace king. Oh, come on, stream. Yo, Apple Mose, how we doing, brother? Brodero. I guess we're opening a6 off because money. Everyone likes money. We all like the money. Nah, I don't think they like money that much though. Wow, look at this disgusting in position. You can know I'm just genuine because I'm not in the hand. Sometimes, like, when I'm in the hand, it can just look like I'm salty that I have to fold, but what are you doing, man? It's so... Queen 6-6 rainbow in position, you're gonna jam. It's the game. The whole point of the game is about concealing information as you try and get information from your opponents, try and conceal information. What a few, he says. Alright. He's only having a good time, like, but still, I just have to, you know, I can't help but cringe at that. Stream should be good once and for all, as you've heard me say already. 26 bigs. I do like, it's a tiny thing, but this makes doing maths a little bit more awkward when they... So I've done that before, just to be a little... Especially in a bounty tournament against a reg, I'll just put in like 64% of my stack just to make the maths a balls. Just for that slight extra chance of them, you know. Not that it'll make a difference too much, but... Or people could just make a visual mistake and think that you have X amount. You know what I see a lot, man? I see a lot of like late game ICM, mainly FTs. Someone half stacks off like 7 bigs. They put in like 3.5 up 4 big blinds. Even if they put in 4.5 big blinds, they let the big blind call. And it used to be like, I used to be on the other side of that, where I like put in a certain amount to my stack and then the whale clicked call in the big blind. Now I'm the whale click and call in the big blind. But it's not whaley. It's not whaley when I do it. It's like, I had one on a pretty big FT during the series there. It was like, forget the tournament. It might have been like a big 55 FT, like at the series. 54. Non-PKO. It was on GG. Good reg has got like, I think he had like 6.8 bigs, but he puts in like 3.8. And I was in the big blind with like Queen 10 suited or something, and I just saw a flop. I just clicked call, and I would have folded to the jam. I think it was Queen 9 suited. And I would have just folded against the 7 bigs. But anyway, I've started seeing that a lot where people are like half stacking more often now because, you know, it's kind of the meta to leave it. It's good to do in a non-PKO tournament. It's good to leave in chips on an FT. Leave chips behind on an FT because you can get away from your hand. Save your tournament life. Get a ladder. But be careful. This guy could easily have an 8 that he doesn't raise on flop. Wow, just jam pre. Oh, just jam pre. Why didn't you jam? It's such a fist pump, easy. Obviously, you know, like. Good on him, man. Well played. Good on him. He got so low. Me having ace king there. Oh. What a miracle worker, man. Honestly, what's he gonna do next? Turn water into fucking wine for us all. Honestly, man, what a fucking miracle worker. What trick do you have you got next for us, mate? What are you gonna do next? Houdini, fucking Houdini over there. Jesus Christ. He's gonna play his hand that bad. And then, like, me actually have ace king. When I'm just opening any two, and I'm gonna call off ace 9. You know, I'm gonna call. He's missing value from so many fucking hands there. America, we're gonna call because of bounty tournament and a good price. Just think in reality. Ooh. Look at us hero calling the river when he just had the nuts pre. What's going on here, man? What the flying schmithereens? What the fuck? Whoa. No, 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 no. Stone Booble. Bobble. Stone Bobble. Should have fucking jammed this probably, man. Wow, it's alright. We get aces in the 109 PKO. You know what, man? We could actually show down against the button. It's a 1 big blind range, so he could have 9-6. So our Jack 10 could be good. That's funny, but it's okay. Hold. Thank you very much. Look at this stack on the 109 PKO now. $25 to go. I'll have that to go, please. Hey Siri, set timer 58 minutes for WPT. Hey Siri, set timer for 55 minutes for WPT. You wanna hurt me? Hand for hand in the Super 6 with a nice stack and a little bounty. You wanna hurt me? Michael. Michael.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah. Serious? You wanna hurt me?
Sevens? Sixes? He'd also probably snap call fives. Michael plays well. Nice hand, Michael. Ooh, blue was sweaty.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Sharing is caring. Cool, very cool. The ace is very cool. My personal choice, actually. Go on then. King me. Nice limp, Mihela. GG, $63. I mean, we all our cashes we keep rounding up, so we'll call that one 60. What was it, 63 or 62.50? Call it 62. Big one in the Super 6. Printer money. I think his English isn't the best. He means shredder, not printer. I think he's referring to a shredder where you put an A4 page in and it just. I think that's what he means. Language barrier, it's all good. We're gonna get... Come on, pilot, get out of the way so I don't give away information for no reason. Gonna get frisky. Gonna just, you know, play the higher variants. I mean, a better way. I don't know. Jamming just seems like a waste of such a powerhouse. And he might dunk in King 6 suited. Yeah. Ship. Man, we were fucking 6 off the money in the 55 mystery. I sent in ace 5 off against a chip leader who was opening the cutoff. And he had ace queen and he flopped us dead to a backdoor flush draw. We bet to turn small to get called by a lot of like king queens, king 10s, ace 10s. Queen 10, okay. Would you not have raised a turn? Fucking hell, dude. Like, I've got pair and open ender. Like, I've got loads of hands like that. I've got loads of... Alright. Fair enough. The nuts. Just call the nuts. Well, alright. Anyway. We got decent stacks here in Super 6 and the 109 PKO too. Oh, the Dragon Boat Mystery Bounty. Day 2 of that is 8 p.m. Sunday, is it? Yeah. That's interesting. 700k prize pool. That's a fucking fun one, you know. I bet you the structure will be kind of decent too. 12-minute blinds. Oh, lads. Gotta get a stack. The day ones are all like daytime though. Well, we'll have to just start waking up with daytime. When's the next live series in Cambodia as well? That's just around the corner. So they've got this nice little fucking Zodiac festival thing that I did know about. I played some events, but damn, we probably should be playing more at the Zodiac festival actually. Well, let me sort out my sleeping pattern and start grinding the Zodiac festival. So I need a proper sleeping pattern anyway. I'm going traveling soon. Although not necessarily true, you know, you can... Having a fucked up sleeping pattern can be perfect. You know, I remember sometimes when I've got the nocturnal sleeping pattern, I'm waking up like 8 p.m, stuff like that. 10 p.m. sometimes, grinding peak time through the night. You can book a flight for like 4 a.m, 6 a.m, it's ideal. You know, start heading out around midnight or 1. Not being super tired. Not being rush hour. Yeah, so that's a bunch of nonsense that you need a normal sleeping pattern to go traveling. Nonsense. Come with me. Fold, raise, fold, all in, fold, fold. Okay. You know what, man? Barry. He's Chinese. I hope he won't call me Barry. He's Chinese. What am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Is this a trap? Good luck. Ace 4, my boy wanted to go to bed so bad, says Hamp. Yes, absolutely, mate. Michael's done us here. He plays well. As the ace comes, oh, that would have been amazing. Smoke, just smoke in his eye. I knew you didn't have it, Barry. I knew you were folding. I had a read on you. I looked at you in your eyes and said, he's gonna fold. Nice hand, Michael. Of course he's not flatting anything but something really good that's ready to just go the distance. King, Queen, King, Jack. Well played, Michael. Here we go. Pay jump though. Setting a trap here, hopefully. We have another $18 cash from that thing, so 192. Can actually bet a lot in Theory stab small, but I don't know why Theory would want to open itself up to check raises. I'll tell you why Theory opens itself up to check raises. Because it just fucking bets and calls accordingly against check raises. Starts bet calling ace high perhaps. As a human, I'd rather not do all of that stuff. I'll leave that to the computers who need zero sleep or food or toilet breaks or and they have no bills to pay, all this stuff. Two B50s from Burger Addict here. Keep them honest. I was honestly, man, like River and a 7 was at the tip of my tongue. Because it's sort of the B50 followed by another B50 does smell a little value heavy. But there's so many bluffs to have. But then, like, it's tin value. What's tin value? A river 7, pocket 8s. Lads, end of the road. Sad that we had to have so many fucking issues there and cut the stream cut like multiple times. But yeah, similar deal, similar vibes. We're doing a lot of chill and post series, you know, mini sessions, playing some video games, hanging out. And yeah, we'll do more of that now. We're gonna raid my other channel, Svenism. Sven ISM, play some FIFA, grind that for a few hours. And yeah, so I'll see some of you over there. I'll see, for people who just are here for the poker, I'll see ye in about 18 hours. Back for more poker. I do want to fix that sleeping pattern up a bit. Although the WPT, the juiciest part of it, we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look at the schedules and such. Wow, these guys are short. These guys are short. You know what I'm just gonna fucking do, man? Nah. It's gonna jam. There's not much. I mean, it's not too bad. It doesn't really matter, but like, doesn't achieve much more than like this. GG's, boys. I'm out of here. Gonna raid my other channel. Much love. Hit the follows if you're new here. Probably not, but hey. Vlad, thank you for the follow. Dominus there a while back. See you later, boys. And see some of you immediately for some FIFA, aka FC25. Weekend League should be soon as well, right? It's Friday. Bye bye.